Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And play halted, free kick given. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alex... And he's in! And that's a very good parry. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And teammates around him. Magnificent defending. Going short. Brozovic. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Played in by Brozovic. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Well, he made great... Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Smuggled away. Well, pressure building, another corner. Brozovic taking. Struggling to get it away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And providing width. Opportunity it is. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Not the best challenge, free kick. A struggle to get it away properly. Could be troublesome. Ronaldo. And drawing it back. Oh, great defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Promising attack, this. Fine cross into the middle. What a vital intervention. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Chance to play it in. Malcolm. He got a good palm on it. Brozovic. Promising pass. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And snuffing out the danger. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. It's with João Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, good vision. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. João Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Back to Mitrovic. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Laporte. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Could cross it in here. Good looking sequence this. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Malcolm. Good looking move. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Milinkovic-Savic. Possession lost, intercepted. Ten minutes to go. Brozovic. Mane. Simakon. It's with Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Brozovic. Crossing opportunity. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Who can they pick out? Well, the keeper very decisive. Laporte. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Malcolm. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Kang. Bojanic. And he read it well. Ko. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Here's Lee Chung-yong. That's a good-looking pass. And pulled back. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Or can they make one of these passes count? He has time to play it over. Takes aim! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Just knocked it out of there. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Stopped a surefire goal. Cole. Darijan Bojanic. Can he play it in? Lee Chung-yong. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Jesse Lingard. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Might work out. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Chance to take the lead. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Taken short. Exploiting the wide area. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity! And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kim Young-won. And possession changing hands. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. This attack looks highly promising. Kim Jin-soo. It looks promising. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Ko. Kim Young-won. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Fisted clear. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Wonderful block. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Moon. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Lingard. And an astute piece of defending. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Electing to shoot, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Jesse Lingard. Lee Chung-yong. What can he do with it now? Attacking with vigour. Kim Jin-soo. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Jesse Lingard! How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Darian Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, managing to beat him. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fan. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
I must say, this looks promising. And a goal kick will be next. Leonardo. Gustavo. Just the challenge that was required. Al-Khaibari. Well, a really good run. Firing it towards goal! And diving to thwart him. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And dealing with the danger. Mane must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Gabrielzinho. Promising attack, this. Now he must favour the cross. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Al-Ghanam. Good-looking sequence. A fine reading of the situation. Leonardo. Leonardo. And a throw-in forthcoming. Mane. Can he convert? In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Gustavo. Can they create something from here? An unforced error, you've got to say. Brozovic. Mane. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Gabrielzinho. Dangerous ball. Leonardo. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gustavo. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, that's a really good run. Corner kick forthcoming. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Oh, tremendous. Oh, surely. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Might really be able to trouble them here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Excellent ball over the top. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Fruitful looking attack. He'll have a go here. Tremendous block. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And Laporte in the way. And a substitution in the offing. Who can they pick out? Well, the danger is still there. Might lead to a chance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Otavio. Mane. And take it away. Brozovic. Strong but fair tackle. Leonardo. Good idea. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. So a personnel change then. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Leonardo. Now what can they do from here? And he takes it on. Simple catch, really. Leonardo. And defending as a unit. Now the counter-attack looks on. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Salem Al-Dossari. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Meri Demiral. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Joao Cancelo. Oh, given away. In search of space. And a goal! To open the scoring, no wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Riyad Mahrez. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Plenty of forward momentum here. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Danger averted for now. Milinkovic-Savic. Options in the centre. Pulls it back. Magnificent defending. Determined defending. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they need to get bodies back. And the decision offside here. Mitrovic. Gabri Veiga. Ivan Toney. Mahrez. A very timely interception. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Opportunity here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And danger averted. Well read. Malcolm. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Galeno. Teammates available. Gabri Veiga. Nice weight on the pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And possibilities here. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Al-Bulaihi. Here's Lodi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Mitrovic. Well, showing really good width here. And it's still on. And putting his body on the line. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Mahrez. And take it away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Looking for a teammate. Well, it fizzled out. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Ibanez. Mendy. Majrashi. Meri Demiral. Now with Mahrez. And a strong tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one.
Well, as those stats confirm, Al Hilal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Al-Johani. Majrashi. Meri Demiral. Majrashi. Kessié has it. 20 minutes to go in this one. This attack looks highly promising. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Galeno. Kessié has it. And here's Galeno. Kessié. Gabri Veiga. Intercepted effortlessly. Al-Qahtani. Veiga. Very effective pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Joao Cancelo. An awful lot of green space to run into. Malcolm. He takes aim. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So now a corner. And they're making a change. Struggling to get it away. Koulibaly. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Nice looking move, this. Lodi. Thumped clear. Renan Lodi getting the better of his opponent. Crossing into the middle. And he's clear as lines. Well, there goes the final whistle. And it's all gone to plan for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Gives it a go. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
I must say, this looks promising. But timely defending when it mattered. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. A chance to whip it in. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Good visualisation and execution. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Renan Lodi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, options at the back post here. And a simple clearance, a good one. An effective challenge. Koulibaly. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Real chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. And he read it superbly. Lee Chung-yong. How about the cross? Well, he really read that brilliantly. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Salem Al-Dossari. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Darijan Bojanic. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Al-Bulaihi. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Renan Lodi. And a creative look about this. And a chance to whip it in here. Lodi must take the lead here. Able to get his body in the way. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lee Chung-yong. Can he find the right pass? Kang Sang-woo. Won-sang. Vojanic. And winning it back. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Nicely timed tackle. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-won. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ruben Neves. Went in strongly to win the ball. Renan Lodi. Good movement. Mitrovic. Now with Lodi. Malcolm. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And taking it away. Well, they still have designs on the win. Has someone to play it to. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Teammates in the middle. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Ruben Neves. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Salem Al-Dossari. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England against Italy.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence.
Can he finish it, Derek?
And a decent save, full credit. Playing it in and making sure it wasn't problematic. Marcus Rashford. It might be on for them. Excellent strike! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. Rice with it. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Harry Kane! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Sandro Tonali. Tonali with it. Good distribution. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Harry Kane. Well, a bit wasteful from England. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. Very effective pass. Oh, surely. There is the goal. And you could almost see that coming. They were sitting ever deeper. And now they've really paid the price. Walker. Now Harry Kane. Curtis Jones. Can he make it count? The crossbar got in the way. Foden. And danger averted. Well read. Raspadori. Tonali with it. Oh, he'll take it on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Strength and control, a big part of his game.
Well, great saves can often turn matches, and that was a great save by Pickford. There's still just one behind here.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Kane. Kane. The fans want to see a shot. And a fine stop. He's driven in the corner. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the referee's whistle. So back underway here into the second half. In position. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Rashford. Or can they open up the defence here? Bellingham. Now, what can England do from this position? Marcus Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Guehi. And the referee playing advantage. Phil Foden. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Rashford. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
So the corner played into the box. Read it well, cleared it well. Oh, this looks useful. Walker. And playing it through. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Raspadori. Davide Fratesi. Happy to shoot. Terrific block there. Did well to win the ball back. Jones.
What the owner of a silver hatchback with the registration
Ezzy.
GR21LJJ. Please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Jones. Walker now. Foden. And Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Moise Keane. Moise Keane. Can he finish? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Foden. Harry Kane. Phil Foden now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moise Keane. Barella has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And nicely parried away. Jordan Pickford. Walker now. And just 5 minutes remaining. Ball back with Italy now. Barella. Splendid defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, everyone. Great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, and he's outdone himself, wonderful save there. And taken short. That's well blocked. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Dembele. Now a decent position. Great defending. Chouameni. Well, he took care of it defensively. Very quick thinking there. Leroy Sané. And defensive play to be applauded. Upamecano. Koundé. Now with Upamecano. Kone. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Chouameni. Oh, they have it again. Good technique displayed. Cross could be useful. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Kone. They might be able to get in now. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Goretzka. Sané. Still going here, Sané. But really sticking to the task defensively. He has teammates around him. Musiala. Kimmich. Now what can they do from here? Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Corner kick to Germany as they go looking for more. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. He fancies it. It was on its way in. Kimmich. Can he put it in? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The corner from Kimmich. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Theo Hernandez. Kone. Michael Olise. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Effective piece of pressing. Oliver Baumann. Angelo Stiller. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Going well. Well, time is up as far as the first half is... And the ball is moving again here, with Germany looking to build on what was a positive first-half performance. Very effective pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. And passing it well. The clearance wasn't decisive. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Olise. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Defenders need to cover. And he takes on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Goretzka. Angelo Stiller. Goretzka has it now. Musiala. Just cutting off the supply. Well, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Goretzka. Angelo Stiller. Decent position for Germany to be in. But they dealt with the threat posed. He's protecting it well. Mike Maignan. Jules Koundé on the ball. Into the final 20 minutes. Leroy Sané. And it's with Mittelstädt. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Plenty of support here. Olise. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Promising move from Germany. And passing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Michael Olise. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. He's in here. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Angelo Stiller. Onto Goretzka. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
So deciding to make it, and it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Good weight on that pass. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Good-looking sequence. It's looking promising. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. 1-0 then. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Could cross it in here. Dalot. Now with Ronaldo. Great defending. It did look on for them, but not to be. Morata. Now with Fabian. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Ronaldo. Fernandes. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Ronaldo. Nico Williams. Pedri. That's a good pass. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So underway again and a 2-0 advantage here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. And a good-looking ball. Dalot. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Good pass. Morata. How about the cross? Could be troublesome. And he read it well defensively. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, this would help them get back into the game. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And so it is. The first half has come. So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position. Pulls it back. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Pedro Porro. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Very quick thinking there. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, this could really help the cause. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Bernardo Silva. Leao. He takes aim. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And there's the delivery. In a decent position now. Oh, a smart stop. Lenormand. It's with Porro. Pedri. On to Morata. An attack full of promise. Marino. Now with Morata. Oh, good save.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Bernardo Silva. Spain recovering possession well. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, nice ball over the top. And unable to keep possession. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, tremendous vision. Is this the moment? And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Ronaldo. Conceição. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Pedri. Nico Williams. Mikel Merino. Williams. He'll try his luck here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Taken short. A really vital interception. He cuts it back. Stopped a surefire goal. Going short. Laporte. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close. Inches away from a very good goal.
Subimendi. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Corner kick forthcoming. Good clearance. Fruitful looking attack. Gives it a go. And saved by the keeper. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, moving it nicely. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Barella. And a chance to whip it in here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Alvarez. Martinez. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Nahuel Molina. Lionel Messi. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Messi. Martinez. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Barella. Raspadori. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. McAllister. Martinez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. I must say, this looks promising. Options in the middle. Takes the shot. Save, but still a chance. Using his strength to hold on to the ball and wait for teammates to arrive. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Lionel Messi. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Possession ceded by Italy. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Giacomo Raspadori. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Ricci. Barella. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Nice looking move, this. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
McAllister. Promising possession, this. Really sound defending. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Substitution time it is here. It's a short corner. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net. Barella. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by much.
Well, it was struck well, but he'll be disappointed not to test the keeper. It really did open up for him there.
Marcos Acuna. McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And showing the importance. Will it happen for them? The ball with Martinez. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Good clearance. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, he's given us away. Martinez. Tagliafico. A creative look about this, but timely defending when it mattered. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Has to score. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today.
It might be, but it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. It's there for him, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. You know, when Ronaldo is on the pitch, we tend to think he'll stamp his authority on the game, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him this time around?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And Leining might take the lead. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. How could he take them on and beat them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rafael Leao. Kouadio Kone. Olise. Really good challenge. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Oh, tremendous vision. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Bruno Fernandes has it. And taking it away. Kouadio Kone. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mbappe. And France pushing forward with options available. Dembele. And the keeper there to deal with it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. Well, possibilities inside the box. Dalot. Now with Ronaldo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Tchouameni. Oh, the threat is there. Has a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Back to Fernandes. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Strong hand on that one. The first half here comes to an end. performance here. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Ronaldo. On to Silva. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now with Silva. Well, it's one pass after another. He takes aim. And keeping it out. Guadio Kone. Olis. France looking dangerous here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Cristiano Ronaldo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
It's a weighted pass. And pushed away to safety. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Portugal finding space on the wing. And a confident clearance. Could be threatening. Mensch. João Felix. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Takes it on, and a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, that one has promise. And delivered by Bernardo Silva here. Able to deal with the threat. João Felix has a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Corner kick played in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. This looks promising. Hernandez. Teammates in the middle. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Conceição. And crossing towards the far post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Nuno Mendes. Nice looking pass. Delivering it into the box. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful.
Oh, could be! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Colidio. Oh, tremendous vision. Will he finish? And the keeper flings himself at the ball. He's driven in the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Good-looking move. Is it going to be? Oh, did so well to deny him. Over it comes. Now Gutierrez. Well, he's given us away. Here's Vidal. Plenty of options. Isla. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Mendes. Isla. Dangerous looking attack. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Borja. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Isla. On the ball, Correa. And played the pass well. Passing it accurately. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Gutierrez. And hit with ferocity! Well, getting in the way, superb save. Delivering it. Will struggle to get it away properly. Could be troublesome. Oh, tremendous block. They've lost it. Really bright-looking attack. Gutierrez. And space for them here on the flank. Will he find the net? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Alejandro. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Maximiliano Meza. He has time to play it over. Just the challenge that was required. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Isla. Determined defending. Marcos Acuna. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Montiel. Great block. Gutierrez has it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Montiel. Alejandro. Good distribution. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will it be? And putting his body on the line. Pizarro. They really look after the ball when they have it. Enzo Perez. Herman Petzela. Distributing it well. In possession, Mendes here. On the ball, Correa. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, tremendous vision. A decisive clearance it was. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Colidio. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Attending to his defensive chores. And unable to keep possession. And passing it through. No way through. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And they will make the change now. Volados. And providing width. Well, there's the pullback. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And the referee says that will do it for this match day. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Smuggled behind for another corner. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Asamendia. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Losing possession. Will it happen for them? Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Sosa. They've regained possession. Santiago Ascasibar. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Teammate in support. What a vital intervention. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And blocked for now. Neves. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Eric Nesa. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Will he play it in? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, not away properly. Dangerous looking attack. In position here to protect the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Oh, danger here. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Distributing it well. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. It needs an accurate cross. and swiftly ending that attack. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. An attack full of promise. Can he put them ahead? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. He could pick out a teammate. No-nonsense clearance. Now what can they do from here? And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, a good tackle. Oh, good-looking run. Must be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Medina. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Read it well defensively. Now with Palacios. Sosa. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Might work out. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Neves. Mesa. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Medina. Good idea. Sosa. The delivery towards the back post. Well, it's offside and maybe his game awareness deserted him.
Well, it was really good play out wide, but it counts for nothing because, as you said, Derek, he showed a lack of awareness there.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. And that brings the attack to an end. 10 minutes to go. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, still time for them to level it. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. He has time to play it over. That is how to keep it out of the net. And an astute piece of defending. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Firing it in. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And an effective clearance. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And crossed in there, able to deal with the threat. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
He's blocked it. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Now, options are plenty. Can he finish? There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. It looks promising. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Fruitful looking attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Chance to play it in. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now, who can he play it to? It's a perfect challenge. This looks interesting. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. Still could be dangerous. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And he takes it on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And well positioned to clear.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Looking to cut inside. Trying his luck. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, moving it nicely. And moving the ball nicely. Opportunity to deliver the cross. No way through. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, giving the ball away. And he favours the inside route. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And tipping it over the crossbar. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Who can they pick out? Oh, good save. Excellent header.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Could play it in. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Just 10 minutes to go. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight, but nothing comes of it. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution time it is here. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, not the best clearance. Great opportunity. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Delivering it into the box. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, tremendous vision, able to deal with the threat. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Good pressure, can they make something of this? Still could be dangerous. And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Rivero. And moving the ball nicely. Caruso gives it a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Eric Mesa. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. It might be on for them. Is it going to be? Closing down well. Player in the way again. Neves. Nunez. Christian Medina. Arsamendia. Well, the attack looks promising. Deciding to go inside. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Arroyo. Castillo. And offside it is. Chala. This attack looks highly promising. Caruso. Will he play it in? Might lead to a chance. And clears his lines. Plenty of support here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Well, gifting away possession. Palacios on the ball. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
No way through. And with that, the first half draws. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Neves. Mesa. An attack full of promise. Well, it still could be dangerous. Really bright-looking attack. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he's given us away. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? A fine reading of the situation. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And options in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. And he takes on the shot. What a block! An effective challenge. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Electing to cross into the centre. Now a decent position. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Leone. It's with Caruso. Javier Arriaga. And a creative look about this. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Castro. Santiago Ascasibar. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Leone. It's with Caruso. How can they find a late leveller? Arroyo. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Opportunity. Was an important piece of defending. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And space for him to cut in. Might be dangerous. It was on its way in. Alario. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Here's Gomez. Well, he's certainly not alone. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Now he must favour the cross. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
In the right place to cut out the pass. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Can he play it in? It should be! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Cabrera. Fernandez. Fernandez on the ball. Moving into the advanced position. But quick thinking defensively. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. It needs an accurate cross. Can he convert? Brilliantly blocked. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
And he's clear as lines. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Fernandez. Dangerous looking attack. And playing it back. Oh, good hit, close shave. That's a good looking ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Just the challenge that was required. What a magnificent pass. Baez. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Nicely blocked. Oh, danger here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Promising possession, this. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not all that convincing defensively. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Vital intervention. Good use of advantage. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. Has a go. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Well, we're into the final half hour. And a creative look about this. That's a useful cross. Just wanted to get it out of there. What a commitment to defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Cabrera. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Had no interest in losing possession. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And a decent delivery. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Can he finish? Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. And back with Sosa. Fernandez. Nicely timed tackle. And back with Garcia. The cross is on. Decent position. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And that will be a corner. And knocked out of there. Oh, danger here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Untidy in possession. And now Garcia. Terrans. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. It should be. He's blocked it. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Superb block. Octavio Rivero. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Caruso. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Oh, could be. Just couldn't get it through. Playing it in. And well positioned to clear. Can he finish? And getting across to stop it. So the corner played into the box. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Very quick thinking there. Running with the ball confidently. Opportunity! What a vital intervention. Now sending it in. Unable to get a body in the way. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Arroyo. Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Caruso. Arroyo. Oh, danger here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. Space afforded him. And showing fine vision. This looks more than decent. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And knocked out of there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that is how to play advantage. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Great defending. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Coroso. Leone. It's with Coroso. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But nothing comes of it. Coroso. Difficult to stop him. Just the challenge that was required. And quick thinking defensively. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And a fine tackle. Coroso. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And into the last 20 minutes. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. And a substitution in the offing. Very effective pass. Has a go. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Dixon Arroyo. Promising attack this. Who can he pick out? Able to skip past his man. Still looking to get the shot off. Marvellous anticipation. He's going to have a go here. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? This looks interesting. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Not a time for cool heads. Well, gifting away possession. Five minutes left. Rivero. Arroyo. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This looks promising. Oh, surely. The save was a good one. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
Corner given. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, great vision. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Montiel. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. He has time to play it over. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Colidio. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Could cross it in here. It might be on for them. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, did well to win the ball back. That's a good pass. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, chance perhaps. Able to close down the shot. And there to intervene. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Marcos Acuna. Superb stop. Over it comes. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Acuna. Onto Acuna. Can he put it in? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping down. 2 in front here. So 2-0 now. Moving the ball really well here. Nicely timed tackle. This might be ideal for the counter. Maximiliano Meza. Very effective pass. Acuna. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Potential danger here. And whipped into the box. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, danger here. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. The delivery. He's got acres of space. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Can he find the net? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, sloppy in possession. Good pass. Borja. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Facundo Colidio. Enzo Perez. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Oh, that's splendid play. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And pushed away to safety. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in it. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, it's one pass after another. Pizarro. It's there for him. A strong hand on the ball. And it's gone behind for the corner. Not away completely. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Really fine play to keep possession. It's with Palacios. Could cross it in here. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Isla. Here's Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. Isla. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. Really getting stuck in. Now, who can he play it to? Putting his body on the line. Aquino. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Who can they pick out? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Palacios. Mesa. Well, they know they need to stop him. Played into the centre. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Aquino. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Crossing possibilities. Takes the shot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. The delivery. Well, still an issue here. Could be threatening. Carrillo! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. And caught by the keeper. Mendes. Pizarro on the ball. And teammates to play it to. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Struggling to get it away. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Arsamendia. So a throw in here. Isla. And a tidy challenge. Palacios on the ball. Mesa. And a lot to like about this attack. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, they fancy a short one. Played into the box. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Aquino. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Fine cross into the middle. Still not clear. And I think the threat has been averted. An effective ball. Isla. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Intercepting it intelligently. Now with Palacios. Isla. It's with Isla. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And time for the change now. Castro. And Carrillo has it. And hit with ferocity! And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And the problem not completely solved. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, chance perhaps. Favouring the short one. Cross could be useful. Oh, superb effort. And just off the target.
Yeah, that was so close, and what a bit of skill that was. The technique was almost perfect.
In possession, Mendes here. And danger averted, well read. 5 minutes left. Mesa. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. And teammates to play it to. Well, this could really help the cause. Happy to shoot. No way through. Gutierrez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Vidal. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Capable of that. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
The cross is on. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, this looks useful. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Released it nicely. Could play it in. So now a corner. Played over. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. How about the cross? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. An unforced error, you've got to say. Can he find the right pass? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. This could be dangerous. Plenty of options. Could be. Vigorous defending. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. It's a neat move. Under pressure, can he do it? Oh, a tremendous block. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Chance to play it in. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, did well to skip through. And support available. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Well, they keep the ball moving. And pushed away to safety. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Able to close down the shot. Well, couldn't keep it. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, just a warning on this occasion. Might have decided to hand out the yellow card. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
Oh, the threat is there. He's got to score. The crossbar got in the way. Clearance needed to be better. Well, threat averted.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Could be threatening. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Magnificent defending. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Teammates available. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that's splendid play. Under real pressure here. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Will it happen for them? Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Beautiful pass, attending to his defensive chores. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Alejandro. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Can he play it in? It might be on for them. Shot attempted. Oh, tremendous block. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? It needs an accurate cross. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, this could really help the cause. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Marcos Acuna. Here's Marcos Acuna. A foul, but advantage played. Alejandro. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Could be troublesome. Chance here. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Maximiliano Meza. Still ahead by a goal, and moving the ball with purpose. Space afforded him. Thumped clear. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Petzela. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. The cross is on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And efficient defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now a decent position. Is it going to be? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But they took care of the situation defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Good work to regain possession. Dangerous looking attack. Has a go. Well, body in the way. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And they're making a change. He's driven in the corner. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Maximiliano Meza. Can he find the right pass? And thwarted there following the cross. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Acuna. Now with Acuna. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Alejandro. And Perez now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well read to ease the pressure. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Sebastian Driussi. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. It might be on for them. Just the challenge that was required. Borja. Gives it a go. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are...
Last man back, and job done. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. They've given it away. Aliendro. And Perez now. Montiel. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Christian Medina. Good-looking ball. And a good-looking ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Could be threatening. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. 1-0 then. Colidio. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now with Palacios. Plenty of support here. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Medina. Now what can they do from here? Has eyes for goal. Able to close down the shot. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Maximiliano Meza. Well, fantastic reflex action. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
It's with Palacios. Now a decent position. And beyond the last defender, offside. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Takes it on. Oh, keeper dealt with it. He's driven in the corner. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Carrillo. Shaping to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. He has teammates around him. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Promising position, this. Could be. Not out of the woods yet. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, just a warning on this occasion. Might have decided to hand out the yellow card. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Sebastian Driussi. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. And the ball's gone. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, right in the nick of time. Maximiliano Meza. Sebastian Driussi. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Chance to play it in. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Neves. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Palmed away by the keeper. Alejandro. Just 10 minutes to go. And unable to keep the ball. Plenty of support here. Castro. And he takes it on. Well, it might still work out for them. It's opening up for them. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Gonzalo Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. Montiel. How about the cross? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible stop. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Played over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, that's splendid play. It should be. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And that is going to be a free kick. Well, nothing comes of it. Chala. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Castillo. Javier Arriaga. It's with Corozo. Octavio Rivero. Defensive resilience to shut them down. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Oh, he's given the ball away. Dixon Arroyo. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it still could be dangerous. Now, what can they do from here? Giving it a try. Nicely saved. And short it is. Could be threatening. Can he find the angle? Tremendous block. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Beautiful pass. Arroyo. Well, far from the ideal pass. Nice looking pass. And clears his lines. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Now, options are plenty. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. Playing it short. Delivering it into the box. Cleared away. Will he play it in? And that will be a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Well, the danger is still there. And he takes on the shot. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. A chance then for the respective manager. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Electing to shoot. Vigorous defending. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Over it comes. Well, mopping up defensively. Able to skip past his man. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Now a decent position. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I think he's had a decent first half. He's been the one player that looks as though he could drag his team back into this. He can certainly affect the game.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Just the challenge that was required. Will it happen for them? Trying his luck. Stopped a surefire goal. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Castillo. No space for them here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Who can he pick out? This looks promising. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. High quality defending. Arroyo. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. A decisive clearance it was. It looks promising. And Caicedo has it. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. So back underway at 3-1. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Very quick thinking there. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible. To deliver in every... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo. And the keeper taking it cleanly. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
He's driven in the corner. Clearing it away. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Chance here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Had no interest in losing possession. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can't miss, surely. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Delivering it. In a good position to clear it away. Carrillo. Well, this could really help the cause. Has eyes for goal. Saved, but still a chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Now a decent position. He's in behind the defence here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, 2-1 it is here. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, good work by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fruitful looking attack. Can he find the net? Keeper did his job to begin with. But it just petered out.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Offside the decision. On the ball, Palacios. Might be a chance here. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Crossing opportunity. Now what can they do from here? Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Eric Mesa. Placed into the danger zone. And clears the danger. Oh, that's splendid play. Shaping to shoot. He got a good palm on it.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Determined defending. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Able to skip past his man. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And possession given away. Dangerous looking attack. Could be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Here it is now, a substitution. Trying to pick out a teammate. Good clearance. Taken away, he won the ball. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. The delivery, and the no-nonsense clearance. Still pushing for a winner. What a block! Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Oh, this looks useful. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... we all relish as foot. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Off the post and back in play. And the danger cleared.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, just a bit too much elevation on the header. Pizarro. Good ball over the top. Vidal. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Mendes has it. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. And a throw-in it's going to be. Castillo. It's with Castillo. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. He's found a pocket of space. Could play it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Castillo. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pizarro on the ball. Javier Correa. Oh, good use of the ball. Now he must favour the cross. Plenty of support here. Octavio Rivero. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Pizarro. Aquino. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. On the ball, Mendes. And now Javier Correa. It's with Corozo. Now, options are plenty. Effective challenge. Mendes. It's with Isla. Correa. Promising possession, this. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Isla. And a pretty ordinary challenge. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Promising attack, this. Chance to cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Stopped a certain goal. Now Gutierrez. On the ball, Correa. Very effective passing sequence. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. $30 to go then. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But the danger averted for now. Vegas. Well, that one has promise. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. He has teammates around him. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Caruso. Really effective shielding under pressure. Might lead to a chance. What a commitment to defending. Aquino. Pizarro on the ball. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? On the attack, is there to be late drama? And crossed in the direction of the back post. And they deal with the threat this time. Anibal Chala. Rivero. Chala. And teammates to play it to. And he did what he had to do defensively. Firing it towards goal. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Isla. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether... And that is full time. Really, the worst A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Takes the shot, and danger still. Well, threat averted. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Enzo Perez. A creative look about this. He got a good palm on it. Mendes. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Aliendro. Has a go! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Sosa on the ball. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Enzo Perez. Could be dangerous. Good-looking move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Baez. Javier Cabrera. Sosa with it. Cabrera. Moving into the advanced position. Can they put it away? Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And it still could be dangerous. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Montiel. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
This looks promising. Gives it a go. Well, fantastic reflex action. Who's going to get on the end of it? It might be on for them. Shot attempted. Able to close down the shot. Aliendro. Opportunity in the wide area. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Has a go. Magnificent defending. Gonzalo Montiel. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Baez. Well, there to intercept. Released it nicely. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. And cutting in from the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Acuna. Splendid defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Coelho. Fernandez. And won the ball, apparently. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, surely! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Fernandez. An awful lot of green space to run into, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, nice ball over the top. Sosa with it. Well, he's lost the ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Coelho. Fernandez on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Miguel Borja. An attack full of promise. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they use it to their advantage? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, nothing comes of it. Is this the moment? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Javier Cabrera. Oliveira has it. And teammates around him. That was going in! Javier Cabrera. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. And with good... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams can be physical and...
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. At times they make passing look easy. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Well, they know they need to stop him. Wirtz. Patrick Schick. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, 2-1 it is here. Olise. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Well, this could really help the cause. Harry Kane! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Amin Adli. Beautifully weighted ball. Grimaldo. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, it could be on for him here. He got a good palm on it. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. And now Garcia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And Bayern have the ball once more. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Real chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Space on the flank. Could play it in. It's opening up for them. Just the challenge that was required. Sané. And now Guerrero. And did just enough defensively. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner, playing it short. And sent in by Sané. A deft clearance. Konrad Laimer. Given away by Bayern Munich. Frimpong. Danger here as he runs at them. Still looking for space. Can they forge ahead? It could be up for grabs. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. That is that for the... So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Musiala. Sané has it. Kane. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Will they get themselves level here? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Adli. They really look after the ball when they have it. Grimaldo. Really fine play to keep possession. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Schick. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Regained possession. Grimaldo. And still danger here. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Musiala. Eric Dyer. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Now with Sané. And back with Goretzka. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Corner for Bayern then. It's a substitution for Bayern. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Excellent block. Now can they hit them on the counter? And showing fine vision. Grimaldo. Eric Dyer. Musiala. Kane. And played the pass well. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. 10 minutes to go then. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. This looks more than decent. Harry Kane waits. Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Not away completely. Leon Goretzka. Gnabry with it. Now possibilities in the centre. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan look. Welcome, everyone. Just the sort of weather we were hoping for here in Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's superb stop. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Nicolas Zeiwald. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Češko. And now it's Ridley Baku. Nicolas Zeiwald. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Will it happen for them? Ball is loose. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, marginally wide. So close. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Julian Rierson. Kroos. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. Brandt. Chance to finish. Well, it might still work out for them. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Baku. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mecha. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Kroos. Rierson. Brandt with it. Mecha. Decent position. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Good looking pass. Chance to play it in. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Brandt. Very effective pass. And a long way out. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, opting for the short corner. This looks interesting. Emre Can. And that is going to be all for the first half. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Mecha. On to Gross. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Electing to cross into the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. Mecha. And he takes it on. And a really good diving stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it has come to nothing. It's a neat move. Brandt. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Brandt! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. David Raum. Will he finish? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Gross. Determined defending. Might be a chance to break. That's a good-looking shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Just 20 minutes remaining now. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Openda. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can they hit on the break? Defenders need to cover. Girassi. Chance to cross. Brandt. Shot attempted. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. With play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Gertruida. And that will do it. The referee blows his whistle and 3 points. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the ruling is offside here. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Olise. And Kimmich. Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Vili Orban. Lukeba. Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Will he play it in? Goretzka. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Baku. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And Bayern come away with the ball. Konrad Laimer. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Goretzka. Here's Sané. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Baku. And nothing comes of that attack. Konrad Laimer. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Laimer on the ball. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But they dealt with the threat posed. David Raum. Openda. Xavi Simons. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Kimmich. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the... So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Kane. Foiling deflecting his opponent completely. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Kimmich. Now with Sané. Well, he really read that brilliantly. That's very effective. Good high pressing. Gertruida. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sané. Strong hand on that one. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Will it be? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop, and now going back to caution him. And Bayern will change personnel now. And there's the delivery. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, pressure building, another corner. Favouring the short one. Played into the centre. Not really the ideal clearance. Blocked it brilliantly. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Zeiwald. Baumgartner. And into the last 20 minutes. Ikoma Luis Openda. Baumgartner. Very quick thinking there. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Guerreiro. Here's Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Musiala. Gnabry with it. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, shortly we'll be hearing the final whistle. Bayern are almost over the line. Stuart, keen to get your thoughts as always.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now.
And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Guerreiro. Gertruida with it. Kevin Campbell. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And the referee blows the whistle, still all square. For you today, the hype. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Incisive pass, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Frimpong. Jonathan Tah has it. Could be threatening. And Patrick Schick now. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Taken short. And it's played into the centre. Just knocked it out of there. Schick. Schick. Oh, a tremendous block. Rami Ben Sebaini. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Edmond Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Florian Wirtz. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Great opportunity. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Mecha. That'll be a Leverkusen ball.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just cutting off the supply. Mecha. Brandt. Girassi. Here's Gross. Emre Can. Rami Ben Sebaini. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Mecha. Here's Gross. Moving the ball really well here. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka. Crossing possibilities. And Patrick Schick now. Patrick Schick! Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Tah? Oh, wasteful. Very wasteful.
Well, I think that's an easy chance for him there. The goalkeeper can't believe his luck, can he?
Well, the first half. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Mecha. Brandt with it. Felix Metscher. Emre Can. Here's Gross. Well, they have the ball once more. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Chance here. Thwarted by the post. Grimaldo. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, Julian Brandt having his say in the first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a textbook interception. Girassi. Here's Gross. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Brandt. And very deftly cut out. Granit Xhaka. And into the last 20 minutes. Happy to take on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Incapié. Will it be? The cross is on. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Julian Rierson. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. A good vision there. And players waiting in the centre. This looks promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Schick. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Oh, that's a really good pass. And given away by Dortmund. Well, really closing him down. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, nice ball. And that will be that. The referee brings this match to an end, and It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich. Kane! And the keeper's hand does the trick. It will be a Bayern corner. They favoured a short one here. And sent in by Sané. Well, last line of defence, literally. Goretzka. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kane. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And tidy defensive play. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Options in the middle. Rose. Julian Rierson. Just cutting off the supply. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Rierson. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Can he find the right pass? Well, that one has promise. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Valdemar Anton. Oh, big chance! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Guerrero.
Well, Dortmund are certainly creating chances to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them. What a good stop it was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Karim Adeyemi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Musiala. Adeyemi. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Leroy Sané. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Julian Rierson. It's a neat move. Brandt. And did just enough defensively. Kim Min-jae. Musiala. Leroy Sané. And a chance to whip it in here. Sané. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Ryerson. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Will they profit from this situation? Now he must favour the cross. And they have possession again. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Gross. Pascal Gross. Nice looking move this. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. So making the substitution now. This looks promising. Gross. Now with Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. On to Gross. Brandt. Gross. Can he convert? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. But if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Bensebaini. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Brandt. On to Gross. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, nice ball over the top. Must take the lead here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them.